So we have all three classes available now. The Balladin and the Roundroll. And our starting Peglin. Look at this dude. Look at that helmet. What a champion. But yeah, I'm excited to have more Peglin to play, and with all the new orbs and stuff, I think it'll be really interesting. And I haven't played much with the new class yet, the Balladin or the Roundroll. So I'm looking forward to giving them some shots and seeing how far I can get. Yeah, I think there will be some more Peglin in our future as well, since just like I got the Peglin up to C15, I think I want to do the same with the other classes. So it'll be a bit of a journey. It'll be a lot of games to play in between here and there, but you know, I'm up to the task. The game is fun, and it's nice to have goals. So on that note, let's get started, shall we? Let's play some Peglin. So what do we have? Do I just take round guard? Do we just go straight into the cheese? Why bother playing Balladin when you can just play with cheese? I'm gonna take the short fuse. I like short fuse a lot. If I see a cheese though, I'm taking it. Rest assured. I don't like this map. So the Balladin's gimmick is, in addition to my understanding is that, whoa, he starts with a sphere. Heck yeah, get out of here, Dagger. Wow, I didn't realize. In addition to that, he starts with Balladroit, which is like adroit is a word, but also maladroit is a word. And anyway, he starts with armor 4 every fight, which is really interesting because it lends itself to the self-damage build in a way that neither of the other classes do. So that might be a thing that we pursue. Or we'll just do, you know, the usual things. Get some orbs, throw them at people, win games, right? Pretty easy. And in the meantime, money. Also, everybody's dead. Love that for me. Pachoom! Alright, how much time am I gonna have to collect money here is the real question. None. 0. No more time to collect money. The time for collecting money is over. What a load of ballworks. We got a cleave orb. I don't really want to do crit builds. We got a ball lightning. I do like ball lightning, although I think it's not very good. We got a refresh orb. Do I like any of these orbs? I think I like upgrading my sphere. I think I also like not spending my money because there's a shop right here. But, you know, hindsight makes geniuses of us all, I suppose. I cannot get this idiot and this, unfortunately. So I guess we're going to navigate to the shop and then head left. Sounds like a plan. Also, I can get to the shop regardless of which fight I go to here. So if I can just get some more money out of this, that would be great too. Oh, hello. Let's just get straight to the sphere, shall we? I know where the good stuff is here. Or we just blow everyone up. I had not exactly considered that blow everyone up was an option. So I guess that's fine too. What if I just kill everybody? Balladin is out for blood. Wow. If I go left, then I'm more at the mercy of navigation. It's true. That is potentially dangerous. But, I have made my decisions, I suppose. I have made my bed, and now we will find out just how badly I am lying in it. A little bit more money. Perfect. Oh, it killed him. Blanks. I still don't understand this. Do I just want to get more ball work? Do I want to lean into this armor business? Is this even a good orb? It's decent damage, actually. Or maybe I just save my money, as we have just described. I haven't played with this. Maybe if I play with this, it'll look better. I think this is rare too. So, all right, let's pick it up. And now let's go. Yeah, all right, that works. Was hoping to pick up a little bit more cash there, but you know, whatever. All right, this is not a lot of damage, but apparently it splashes, which is good. But that's still like way worse than something with Pierce. Maybe. Oh, interesting. It targets wherever I want. Okay. That's kind of cool. But it's still not doing a whole lot of damage, right? Like, you know, if you look at something like Ice Circle or Ow, or like the Boulder Herb that just pierces everybody at higher. Worked out why the lines on the map are sometimes colored and sometimes not. It's each nodes have a color, and the lines reflect that color. You need to take some damage here. I guess I'm not hitting the bomb though, which was a big part of my plan here. I should maybe have aimed for the bomb then, if that was my plan. Something to consider. Oh, it was slimy. Rip. Alright, well now we can hit the bomb though, so that's good. Taking a lot of damage here. Not the biggest fan of a lot of damage. Worthless. I did hit the bomb, but I got nothing else going on. That's pretty bad. Alright, how do we get much damage here? Because this is actually like really solid if it's good. Here. Okay, I take it back. The ball length has some potential. The R's are all the way. The R's are in weird places here. There we go. I will keep my money for the shop. Yes. So this fight was red. This fight is red. It goes red to white because of the shop. But it only does it while you're moving. I'm not sure why it doesn't do it otherwise. But it'll do it from your location to the locations you're going towards. Cookie? Orbert's Story. I have never seen this before. More treasure? Sure. I like it. I would have also liked a Bramball. There's a lot of things I would have liked here, but this is new, and that's exciting. I have some incentive to hit question marks now, as much as possible. But we're also going left here. Well, I guess I can go right and then down that way. Yeah. All right. Let's put myself at the mercy of the navigation again. New and with a weird punctuation error. Fantastic, right? So you'll see those colored lines you were talking about during navigation here. It'll be white from the shop, red towards the fight, and white towards the question mark. You also see yellow for treasure. Heck yeah! It's that bram ball I was asking for. Perfect. They're lost towards skulls that aren't red. So it only does it for the nodes that you're navigating towards. From the node that you're on towards the 2 nodes that you're heading towards. And I'm not sure why it does that, but it does that. And it also only does it while it's doing like the navigation thing. So not while you're looking at the map otherwise. I know what it's doing, I just don't know why it's doing it. Thunk. All right, big balanks. Let's do it. It's not very big, but it is hitting multiple people, which is cool. I am becoming convinced, becoming more convinced than I was before with this mediocre 1-2 that seems to hit a fair number of people. And some terrible shots here, aren't we? Maybe I'll try getting some damage. Still a lot of money to pick up. As long as we go in the right directions. Or we just kill everybody. That's cool too. So what does this upgrade look like? 2-3. Alright, I'll take it. Do we heal? I might want to heal. It's the mole. Yeah, okay. I don't know if there's a decent way to guarantee left and still get some of the money that's over there, because that bomb is dangerous. You also see, like, the white here and the red here. This is the same colors that you'll see on the map. White that way, red that way. And now it's yellow towards the treasure chests. So I guess it's doing it based on the navigation. So you have like more feedback on where you're navigating to in map. Maybe that's the logic, or like in the while you're doing the actual navigation part. But it's still like weird that it only does it on the map when you're moving, which is when it is the least useful. Yes, exactly. I'm not defending their choices, but I believe I understand the mechanics of the choice they have made, if not the reasoning. Big damage. 2-3 on this thing, huh? It's not a lot. guesses. Bop. Alright, well, this would be a relatively easy kill. 4 damage? I think I could get 4 damage, huh? If it's to visualize the navigation you've just made, why color the next 2 edges too? Your guess is as good as mine, buddy. I do not have all of the answers here. I suspect that part is accidental, and nobody bothered to change it. It's a Restorb! I do like me a Restorb. Forums. Are they actually There's no forum. There's just a Discord. It's 2023. The message boards. Oh, that's very good. 3-5? That's some splash damage, I suppose. I need to get this with overwhelm, overflow, overwham, or more piercing. Oh, a lot of good upgrades. Now you have not a lot of money. And also, I want a Restorb. Discorb seems very likely. I have not been on the Peglin Discord. I mean, Steam forums exist because Steam, right? Like, Steam has presented these things. And game companies don't have a lot of choice about whether or not they are maintaining a forum on Steam. Like, at most, they can decide whether or not they're maintaining a presence on their game's forum. Which, at that point... I feel like if I have the enough ball work, I'm not going to need the Restore. Oh. Each time you lose health through self-damage. I wonder if this counts hits to ball work. Let's find out. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's a Criticris, if you say so. I will not attempt to do the short fuse thing here, because I want to guarantee the chest. But here, I will attempt to do the short fuse thing. It's a Spiral Slayer! Got nothing but knives. Ah! You do know the answer. Oh, what's the answer? Currently 2-2. I guess I'll find out now. Still 2-2, so no. No, it does not work the way I want it to, unfortunately. Which is kind of a shame, because this character is so well suited to, like, self-damage stuff. Yeah, you didn't lose health. I understand. I mean, I understand why it works the way it does. I'm just, you know, not happy about it. I was kind of expecting it to not work. But also it's C0, like I could do anything I want. Also means I'm stuck with this 2/2 in my deck forever. Not very happy about that either. For some value of forever. Bop. Alright, I'll take the 2 here in order to get more value out of the sphere. Who knows, maybe I'll hit a bomb. Why did everybody take damage? Criticris does a thing? Oh, whenever a crit is triggered. That's pretty rad. So hitting this crit just does 3 damage. Neat. Globally, no less. What did we say? Bramball? What are we fighting? We're fighting the mole. Let's get more piercing. Make my targeted attacks better. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's also not what I wanted, but whatever. Currently living in a world where stones are better than bully balls. What a world. Bop. This seems valuable. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Get out of here, Flower. Nobody likes you. Narrowly managed to dodge the crits. Good job. Oh. Everybody's dead anyway. Me more, but actually a meme. I don't know if I've ever bought this. I've probably never bought this. I'm gonna buy it. I should at some point take a look at the book and figure out what I have bought and not bought, and manage my upgrades appropriately. Bop. Hey, good use of ball work. I traded in my my 2 points of ball work that were going to go to waste for some extra money, and then traded in the 2 points of health that were going to go to waste for extra money. This is what we call an economy, ladies and gentlemen. Is where you trade things that are of low value to you for things that are of high value to you. Yeah, that seems good. Good crit. Big damage. Get on out there. Yeah, good refresh. Extremely good refresh. Hope we hit this one on the way out. That would be very nice. Yeah. Now we're playing the game. Do I want to go up to the Bramball? This is a good crit. Yes, yes, I do want to go up to the Bramball because applying Bramble is very important in this fight. This is a good fight to apply Bramble. Get brambled. Alright, this is some garbage. That can go. I'll just throw this. We'll just get this on out there. And maybe I'll hit a refresh. Yahtzee. Everything's coming together. 4-5 and 5-6. Let's just... No, I have 2 shots here if I use this. I don't have 2 shots if I use the other one. Fantastic. What the hell is this? Angry Tomahawk. No. In fact, I disagree. Boss? Yes, let's just fully upgrade then. Whenever you lose health, I'll take a pocket watch. I like a pocket watch. All right, let's kill them all. Big stone. Right into the tree. Exactly what I wanted from my stone. Let's actually get some damage on the boss. Both the R's are down here. Miserable. Alright, well, let's try to get it big as possible here. That's not very big, in fact. That could have been a lot better. Alright, now... Now, I don't know. I'm just throwing orbs around, I guess. Bully ball useless. That's pretty bad, too. Should have maybe traded out for the stone. Alright, let's, just get some bomb. A lot of great orbs relics if you weren't playing a Bulwark character, right? This is 34 now. I'll wait one more cycle. I've gone left so many times, I've never gone right. Maybe I'll go right this time. Or not. Maybe I won't do that either. Never right. You know, with a pocket watch, I really hope I get the magnet. Alright, let's meme him to death. Get memed. Is this for each unique peg? Signal Boost Orb has classically been a very good orb, but I don't have a lot of boosts at the moment, so it's not that big a deal, I think. Is the meme orb actually a meme? I guess if I'm gonna play with it, I should make it better. Ew. Ew. Unpretentious Pendant sounds fine. Plays really well with his Criticris, doesn't it? Maybe I should try critting. Had you considered? Maybe I'll try critting. Seems like a good idea. Alright, before we go into Act 2, I think I am taking my usual stream break a little early today. But that is, in fact, what is going to happen here. So, let me give you folks some music. Let me say thanks for sticking around, and we've got several more hours of Peglin ahead of us. So, hang tight, and I'll be back in a bit. from some funding. All right, I am back. How y'all doing? Gonna pause the music here and we'll get back into the game. Despite this being an absolute banger of a song. But I'm still in for the Peglin soundtrack. There's always more time for playlists in the future. Alright, let's keep going, yeah? Let's keep going. Into Act 2, where I'm sure things will go well for me. I don't have... Oh, I do have Overflow. This did get to level 3. Fantastic news. Let's deal some damage, I guess. Yeah, not my fault this time, Kellerman. Alright, there go the explosions. That's good. Ka-choom! Wreck 'em! Ah, some pretty big wreckings, actually. Plus 21 damage on this meme orb. You're already dead. Okay, so this is guaranteed dead. Good enough. We'll just finish this. Did I buy a restore? I didn't, did I? I'm not convinced I need one. I think I need to upgrade my existing orbs. Goes to 3-8. Oh, it just gets +1/+1? Ah, and I can use it every time it comes up. Okay. Maybe meme orb good, who knows? All of the treasures are on the left side. Alright, left side it is. He said, full of hubris. I don't know how I was supposed to get there anyway. The whole left side was covered. I'm declaring this one is not my fault. That's true, my question marks are fractionally more likely to be chests. Here's hoping. Get dead. We'll just do some piercing here. That sounds like a good time. Big piercing damage. Big crits. I don't need to take more damage here. Got that big crit anyway. Lucky. Well, I am really not doing well at picking up the money these days. Think we got him. I am very surprised to see this orb. I was under the impression that the Roundrel orbs just wouldn't show up for you if you weren't the right class for it. Very, very surprised to see Ballad here. I don't take it, right? Like, I think I am doing a crit build, but I don't take Ballad, right? Ballad doesn't do anything. Like, is an orb that grants me 1 spin S worth taking, considering the orb itself will do basically nothing, and grant all the rest of my orbs, like, +1 damage? Is that worth it? I don't think that's worth it. It's true, it's not a poison thing. I guess it's a more general, but it feels like a round rule specific thing. I don't know. I don't know. Let me get rid of this bully ball. Bully ball is worse than stone. Let me get rid of it. Made mistakes. Ow. Making more mistakes, I guess. Oh yeah, here come the mistakes. No, that was fine. Uh-oh. I don't really know how to deal with this. Alright, that seems like it's working. Certainly doing things. Alright, that was pretty effective. We'll take that. We take those. Oh, I should have waited for the crit. I should have figured out where the crit was and then aimed for... Oh, it's fine. I got them all dead anyway. Barely. The best orb offense is a good door fence? Derb fence? Deals +1 damage for every bulwark, but notably it doesn't consume your bulwark. But I'm not really, like, building up bulwark or anything. Like, I have my starting bulwark and that's it right now, right? I got nothing else. Guess I'll just continue not spending money. And if I can go right, I would like to. But also, there's a lot of money here that hasn't been picked up. So I guess I'm going left. I don't even know why I bother sometimes. Is it a treasure chest? It has yet to be a treasure chest. Get out of here. Someday it'll be a treasure chest. Maybe. Hey, it's another fight. Who could have predicted? Bop. Should I hit this dude? Should I? It's kind of a decent amount of damage. I should probably have just tossed out the Bram Ball. Oh well. Now it's Bram Ball time. $50 is an insufficient amount of Bram balling. Let's get that bomb. Eventually. Ah, the heal though. That would have been the bomb if I had aimed correctly, timed my shot correctly. This might be it. Nope. I tried. Attempts were made. Good crit. Alright, I want to take these three out. so this is a great position for this. Assuming I'm getting enough damage, which not quite. That's too bad. Hey, maybe now I can get that bomb. This would be a good time to get a bomb. Oh, I don't know who I'm targeting. Guess the one in front, sure. Well, that's some overkill. There's actually so many pegs on this battlefield. If I ever hit a refresh, I get so much damage. I should have been aiming for the refreshes. Why was I not aiming for refreshes? Is it Matryoshka? I do like me a Matryoshka. Oh my god, with the +4 crit damage, yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be amazing if I actually pull it off, and I'll take a little bit of healing here. I should maybe be looking for where shops are. Shops are almost everywhere. Center or right. I guess right would be my preference, now that I've just spent a bunch of money. We still haven't seen any of the Volution orbs, right? Post-battle healing is increased. Okay. Let's see. Yeah! It's not impressive. And we want to go left here, so let's go left. Go right, go left, then right. Get the extra node. Eat my stones! Delicious stones. Enjoy, enjoy. Please enjoy life. Perfect. Whenever you gain Must Circle, gain more Must Circle. Okay. As I decide I am going into the crit build, we get all that garbage. Thanks. I really don't want random navigation. I am exactly where I want to be. Oh, I guess I don't know if random navigation would take me backwards. If it takes me backwards, that'd be kind of sick. But I think it doesn't do that, right? It just takes you somewhere random on your current level. Cleave Orb? It does have massive damage on crit. Maybe it's just a round guard and a removal. Round guard is very good. Well, it's definitely a removal. I say definitely, but like, the stone is almost as good as everything else, given the build. The stone doesn't pierce, I guess. Yeah, I've removed enough stuff that round guard feels like a pretty good investment here. Pretty good damage. Bop. Right. I forgot that I only had the one refresh. No wonder. No wonder things have seemed hard to hit lately. Interesting. The speed at which you rotate doesn't seem to be affected by fast forward. There's that refresh, heck yeah. Well, decent damage. Could have been better, but decent. I need to be aiming for the refresh is the problem now. Round guard did the trick. Good job, round guard. This is going to be a hard refresh to hit. Oh, really? So cursed. Okay, that works. Yep. As long as I'm immune to damage, everything's going to be fine. Alright, we did it. Through the power of Matryoshka, we have managed to hit a refresh. Nice. And we're good. And we're out. Double-edged swarb. Like, I'm just imagining some boards where drawing this will literally one-shot me. And it's like, how is this a good idea? I don't get it. I do not understand. Again with the glorious suffering? I can only aim in 5 directions. 5 is different from 4. Really? They slightly buffed constricting chains. Is it worth it now? Does that make it worth it? Does that make it pickable? I think the answer is still no. Wow, I want none of these. I actually just want none of these. How distressing. I'm not a fan of skipping boss relics, but here we are. For science. You like the ring? I don't like the ring. I only have 1 refresh. I need more refreshes in order to take the ring. It's also +2/+4 now, and it used to be +2/+2. Like, they did absolutely buff it, but I don't know if that makes it any more takeable. Guess we'll find out. I stand by my previous statement. I think I can do actual anything. It is still C0. So I don't think this will kill the run, even if it's bad. But it could very well be bad. Or it could be a lie? It's still 4. Just straight up lied to me on that tooltip. Huh. I guess that's how you know this is experimental. The tooltips are just straight up lying. I wonder that because this is like, why would they change the tooltip if they weren't going to change the functionality? Yeah, actually, is there a way for me to send a bug report from within the game? Probably have to get onto their Discord. Also, it's not giving me +2/+4. It's giving me +2/+2. Like, nothing has changed about the thing. This happens with FF patch notes all the time. Ah, really? Still didn't kill it? Doesn't matter. Oh, and even here? I forgot that the constricted navigation. Yeah, I can't take this. This is so cursed. Why? Why would the tooltip change? Why would the tooltip change? Like, all they had to do was not touch the tooltip. And yet, here we are. Amazing. The 5th direction is inside you. It's also not buffing like it says it is. It's buffing +2/+2, not +2/+4. Like, it has retained its vanilla functionality. Is the missing +0/+2 also the friends we made along the way? The missing +0/+2 is the journey, not the destination. Sure. That's as believable as anything else. I don't know where I'm going. Not that I have much choice. Can't believe I had to relearn the lesson that constricting change is bad. Alright, I would like to go left here if given the choice. Waterfall, heck yeah. Sure. I like bombs. Looks like I didn't have the choice. Love it, love it. This is great. No, thank you. Alright, so ideally, we end up going just straight down the center. Okay. 1 out of 4. still feel it might be worth it if it had actually been altered. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like a little bit more freedom in exchange for the and a little bit more power. Like, okay, maybe that makes it worth it. I feel like the answer is still no, but there's that R. That took a while. Okay, I think we've killed them here. This is we've probably done it. God damn it. Stop hitting cherry bombs, please. Okay, now we'll do a heal. Now we'll do a healing. That's fine. This is okay. Still don't buy any of these things. Double-edged sword. No, thank you. Ugh, this is so bad. Hey! Off of a moving target. On mobile, constricting chains apparently only allows you to fire in a single direction. Oh, maybe that's the 5th direction. Okay. I will take it if only to remove it from the pool. Well, that's not what I wanted. I should have thought about that too. A thing that I should have thought about. Get on out there, kids. Wreck shop. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Man, I said it wasn't worth it. But that's a lot of damage. All orb nothing. Huh? 17? Or just don't add things to my deck. Oh, I've tried out the offering. It is, in fact, as bad as it looks. It's very, very bad. I found that hitting something like 20 or 30 pegs still put it at not quite halfway across the screen. So, very, very bad orb. Where are we going? It actually doesn't matter as long as I can kind of make a decision on either of these chests. So let's hit some things, I guess. Okay, well, that was the fire. We didn't want to go to the fire. Good thing I still had some bulwark left. Sure. I would like to go left, and this worked out last time. This is getting pretty silly, actually. Kind of on board. Sure, what else am I going to do with the money? Oh, I hate this map. This map is the actual worst. Then again, it seems like things are going okay. You just stay right there. Let's not allow any new idiots in. Not even sure if that's a good choice, actually. Maybe I should have pitched the Bram Ball so as to let this guy move, so that we'd get more people in for future bomb hits. Because I have a lot of piercing in AoE. I will never be able to hit that R. Crunch. Wow, miserable. Alright, that hurt. Man, I think the power might actually be worth it. I just hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, why did I pitch the Bram Ball? I'm such a dummy. Oh, yeah, we're going the distance here. Time to get head patted to death. No, it's supposed to bounce up! This is really bad. Constricting chain's actually just killing me here. Yeah, I'll take another Matryoshka, actually. This is relevant enough to my interest. I can't upgrade again? Why can't I upgrade again? Oh, it's already level 3. Okay, good answer. Whenever a shield is created, gain 5 bulwark, I suppose. Not that we're going to be doing much refreshing. Where are you going? It's a mystery. Let's go get some money. Or not. That's fine too. Not is okay. Refresh moves after every shot I'm actually on board with. This is good damage. I'm gonna get some AoE here, but I don't have any AoE I can pick up, so... Matryorbshka, save the day. Or, you know, whatever it is you want to do is fine, I suppose. That's not ideal. Matryorbshka, save the day! That's pretty close to saving the day. This day is looking pretty saved. Balanks? I don't think Balanks will save the day. Still don't think Balanks will save the day. Matryorbshka! This is the only way I can get enough, like, level coverage to actually hit a refresh. Is with Matryorbshka. Alright, well, this is a free kill, so it doesn't matter. I'm still on the... I don't think the power is worth the problem. Let's be real here. The constricting change is a problem. Alright, guy. Let's go. Will this never open? Unless I hit the refresh. It will not actually split unless I hit a refresh here. Because it needs to hit a peg to split. And it's not hitting pegs, it's hitting squares. Well, that's a lot. Ugh. Yep. Still terrible. God. What? Just straight up and down? Please, the R! It's right there! Thank you. Thank you. My life has been saved. I might still win this. Was that not the R? What happened to the R? Oh, it moved. Wow, weird. Okay, I have, what, one more shot before I die? If that? I might just die here? I think I just die here. Taking like 60 damage on head pats. Wow. Alright, constricting chains killed me. Let that be a lesson to you. A thing that I should have already known. But I did play with a new relic, so that's cool. And it gave me one treasure, maybe? Maybe? Alright, let's see what I'm still missing. No common orbs. 4 rare orbs. Or uncommon orbs, rather. Do I think I know what this is? Is this the best orb fence, probably? 2, 3, 4 rare orbs. No, best orb fence is over here. Four rare orbs. Haven't encountered this orb yet. It sucks, because there's definitely orbs that I have encountered and not bought. Because they're bad. And what about relics? What about relics? Am I missing relics still? I'm missing whatever this is. It is a rare relic. Oh, I know what that is. That's the broccoli relic. More science needed in case they fix the tooltip? Maybe. And whatever this scenario relic is. And then... This is the... If I want to do custom starts, I can unlock whatever this is. Alright, Paladin. We're gonna get a win this time. Heal 6 when reloading sounds fantastic. Wow, that's a lot of shops. Holy crap. Ah, so freeing to be able to aim again. I mean, aim being a relative word, right? It's not like I necessarily got all of the value in the world by being able to choose where to put my shots. But, Ka-choom! Wow, I missed both of the money anyway. Amazing. Very impressed with my work here. There we go. I do feel like this is a easy enough encounter that I have enough time to just farm, so I will. Let's not take damage here. I still have another toss or two before damage actually happens because of the bulwark. This is over anyway, though. Do I want to go for a Bucklorb? I actually, I'm not convinced that bulwark generation is a real thing outside of a couple of specific artifacts. But maybe it is. We could still... I guess I should try it, right? Lean into the bulwark, and then there's that, best orb fence orb that does real damage based on your bulwark, so let's go for it. I'm gonna find out if it's a real build. It is the whole point of the class, so, maybe it's real. Why am I aiming right? We're just going this way. And get all of this stuff. And a lot more money if I can swing it, but this is a terrible map. Very difficult to acquire money. Very difficult to acquire anything. I have increased my bulwark by 1. Fear me. These miserable throws. Okay, that's some damage. Actually did some damage there. You know what? Just explode. Just clear. Leave me alone. Let me get my money in peace. None of these say ball work on them, but one of them does refresh things. And we were low on ability to refresh earlier, for sure. 5 shops? What is this cursed-ass map? How do you even get value out of 5 shops? I think I just don't buy anything. Wait, leave my money for shops, since there's a million of them. Mall. Gotta visit the shops in order, though. I think I actually dodged this shop, hit this question mark node. And then we can go shop, node, shop, and then head down here. It seems fine. Maybe we'll get a little bit more money before I go visit the other 3 shops. Hey, look, it's a little bit more money before I visit the other 3 shops. Exactly what I asked for. How lucky. Choom. Alright, so the muscle isn't dependent on the self-damage. And the self-damage is fine the first time because of the bulwark. Maybe this is the direction I need to go, is a little bit of self-damage for value? Who's my boss? I think piercing is the direction I need to go. I think saving my money for the shops is the direction I need to go. Not impressed with any of these. I am impressed with fortification, though. If I actually wanted to get bulwark, this is how I do it. If I could have removed and still kept enough money for an artifact at the next shop, I would have. But alas, that is not an option. So we'll just move on. All right. A forge it is. Uh-oh. I'm not going to the shop, am I? Mistakes were made! I should have considered that I might not be able to go to the next shop. This is really a thing I should be considering every time, isn't it? And it's this stupid map with the clouds again. I hate this map. I guess these are supposed to be bats and slimes? This... Alright, let's get some bombs. It's bomb time. Nice. We did it. Again, like, I try to do it so it'll do some bouncing around in the center. It's like, boing, out, gone, dead. No value. Value is not allowed. I need damage here more than I need defense. Hate this map. I'm so mad at slimes and bats. Really? Really? That's what you think I want. Right, that was an okay shot. Too short. This is such a difficult map to use to like get decent angles on. Everything is just miserable. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'm out. I'm free. At last. Saved. Alright, well, we're past them all, so there's no more shopping to be done. So I might as well spend some money. It's straight out. Don't mess around. I know where I want to head. I guess it's probably fine either way. Every reload grants balance. All right, we gotta start reloading. We gotta start removing things. Wow, that's the closest I have ever gotten with a vanilla shot. 3 exploded, 2 lit? Wild. With no fuse, with no no gunpowder? No, come on. You're supposed supposed to hit the bomb. Don't you know how this works? You're supposed to hit the bomb. All right, what about this side? Maybe this side will work out better for me. Apparently not. There we go. That hit the bomb. And created a lot of shields. Just spend some time farming. With all of this ball work, I got time. Nice. There it is. All right, we're doing it. I think I want to go right for more artifacts. All right, we want to strip down our deck and go full in on all of this ball work. Kaboom! Sphere's pretty good here too. +2 damage for every ball work. So it's gonna like start off with 12? Is that how this works? Or just whatever total I get, I'm gonna do 12 more? Because it's not doing 12 more damage here, right? Okay, it just starts off with that as a damage boost. Got it. That's pretty minor. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. It's okay, I guess, but it's not particularly impressive. Yeah, I kind of need to do the ball work scaling thing, and then it's going to be amazing. Like, if I'm, you know, shooting shots that start with, like, 100-something ball work, then I'm pretty great. But, like, I need to have the fortification, the ball peen hammer. Ball peen hammer. And the one thing that looks like a cup of garbage. I don't know what it actually is. I don't remember what it's called. Let's make sure we can deal with the mole before I worry about anything else. Activated R's also grant a crit. I'm okay with that. Hey, Molly Top, how's it going? Opening ad about some dish that was like a pizza wrapped in a giant soft Cool Ranch Dorito. That is a gamer ad. That's gamer as hell. All right, let's make sure I get my artifacts. We can worry about money later. Scary? Navigation, definitely the scariest thing in this game. Oh, what's up, slimes? We've got words for you, and those words are level 3 sphere. Yep. That was it. Those were my words. Now, let's get some defense, maybe? Some ball work? Can't just call it armor? Might just call it armor. I'm undecided. Alright, and now the big boy is here, so we can throw actual bombs. Now we can explode. When did the Peglin get a helmet? Oh, Molly Tom, have I got some news for you. So, in the experimental branch right now, there is an update with a lot of new orbs and also 2 new classes. This is one of those new classes, the Balladin, who revolves around ball work and can also... yeah, the classes are finally here. Can also, I think he has some interesting things with, like, self-damage that he can do. But yeah, his focus appears to be on armor and armor-related things. The other class is the Roundroll, who gets free status effects whenever they shoot. Like, every orb toss adds a status effect to its target at random. Can I get this crit and then have it pop out that way? I don't think so, actually. Nope. That's sure not what I was looking for, but thanks anyway. Alright, that'll do. God damn it, Cryptomancer. Alright, we will continue upgrading my, my ball work generators. Yeah, I'll get that hit and then upgrade them both next time. Whenever you heal lost health, how am I healing? I guess I'm healing with the well-done steak. This is 3x? Didn't it used to be 2x? When did that change? Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. Whenever a crit is triggered, deal your orbs crit damage to all enemies. Am I critting? I am critting slightly more often than you'd expect. Maybe we'll go do crit stuff. It's not unreasonable. That's some fire. Maybe don't jump into the fire. What is Bulwark? Bulwark is their name for armor. Each point of Bulwark will protect you from a damage. My character currently has Bulwark 4 because of my class relic, which starts me with 4 Bulwark. It is pretty neat. That's not a lot. That was kind of a lot, actually. Surprising amount. More than one might expect. Let's go out this way. Maybe I can hit an R or two. Nope. Can't even get 10 damage? Cursed ass orbs. It's definitely the orb's fault. It's not my fault. I don't care what you've heard. I am not responsible for this fiasco. Phew, found a refresh. Difficult. Another forbification? What the balls is this? Count orb attack. Base damage is determined by the damage you've taken this battle. Well, I guess that's more self-damage? Something or other? You really want a big count orb attack? You can take the double-edged swarb and not quite kill yourself, hopefully? I think that is not what I am doing this run. I think I am taking yet another forbification. Spending all of my money on defense. And fire. Apparently fire is a thing that I am focusing on as well. Whenever a crit is triggered. Okay. So this will also deal 4 damage. Or 5 damage even. Yeah, cool. Not a lot of damage, but a decent chunk of defense, which is what I was looking for. Am I looking for damage or defense still? Probably damage here. Chunk. Alright, now we're back to looking for defense. Which, you know, requires that I actually hit things, unfortunately. Why did I keep that? I should have just pitched it. Almost. That's pretty good. Can I get the other R? Maybe I can get the other R. Maybe I can get this R? No. Nice. Good bomb. Like bombs. So as far as the War of Attrition goes, I'm doing just fine here. Building up a decent chunk of armor, and I am healing more damage than I am taking. Oh, perfect. The best orb fence lined up exactly right. But I still gotta get some actual pegs hit if I want this to make a difference. Which, you know, kinda. Nice. Nice. Good bomb. Good armor, too. Oh, I killed a guy. Cool, it doesn't matter. Eye Circle is fun, especially if I'm critting. But am I taking more orbs? I think I am not taking more orbs. I think I am getting rid of orbs instead of taking more orbs. The Peglin is here, as is the Matryoshka shell. This is good, because my goal right now is to hit pegs. Since the orb fence deals damage based on my bulwark and not much else anyway. So if I hit a lot of pegs and get a lot of bulwark, we're doing good. Even if the orbs are doing not that much damage as a result. This is good. This feels... I feel good about this. This O2 stone. Yeah, this is what I signed up for. That's true, and balance will eventually fix the problem anyway. Well, there goes all of my, my bulwark. So I guess we'll just do this for a bit. Sphere is here to save the day! Come on, Sphere, you've got work to do. Wow, it's actually a pretty good sphere. I think that kills everybody. Get on out of there. Love it. Protect Orb exists. Renewed Vig Orb also exists. I have messed around with this, and I've realized that at level 3, it is every time the board is refreshed. So this orb is actually good as long as you fully upgrade it. But again, we're going for crits today, so must circle, not the direction I'm headed. Protect Orb does no damage, okay. And where would I like to go if given the choice? Probably right side. So let's pretend I am expressing agency by doing this, instead of just expressing greed. Hey, it did it. Yes, yeah, refreshes crit, which is why I'm not aiming for must circle anything. Well, that did not do a lot. Aimed right and actually went right. Yeah, it's pretty cursed, huh? was hoping I'd hit a refresh. None of these things were a refresh. That's a crit. That's not a refresh. Well, at least I have bombs. Boop. Alright, this is a refresh, though. Protect Orb also does no damage, like explicitly does no damage, so that's cool. But yeah, I really need the Ball Peen Hammer or the other one that gives me extra ball work for... There's one that gives you ball work for making shields and one that gives you ball work for breaking shields. And I need one or both of those in order to turn this build into something real. Until then, I'm just throwing orbs around and hoping for the best. Boop. Alright, well, this is going to be a decent chunk of armor. And not much else, as expected. And this means that this best orb fence out here should have a huge starting damage pool. Well, 35 is... 25 is... Oh, 75. It started at 75. That's pretty good. I'll take that. That's better than any one of my other orbs. None of this do anything I care about, and I don't want these orbs in my deck. Cool. Where are you going, buddy? That's okay. I got some ball work to burn. We can hit the fire a couple of times. Like, 12 times. Just in time for the final week enemy. I know, right? It's exactly when I wanted it. No, I'm in the place I'm supposed to be. Don't randomly navigate me. Add it up to here with random navigation. What is this? Why am I going through that orb? Why are some of these orbs not real? Pegs? Some of these pegs are illusions. Illusory pegs. Fascinating. I guess it's a fake wall event. So it has fake pegs that you can just... That's very funny. Uh-oh. We're gonna get head patted. I don't have lots of damage here. This is gonna be a struggle. It would be great if you could hit one of the refreshes. That would be very cool. That would be a very cool thing if you could find a refresh to hit. Huh, buddy? Attempts were made. Maybe this way? Nope. Nope. Certainly not. Alright, there we go. I hit a refresh. I'm feeling very proud of myself. And still doing like 0 damage. Once again, extremely cursed refresh placement. Heck. It would be easy to dismiss as a bug if you didn't notice the event. You kinda. Hit the refresh? No? Okay. Thank you for the following and all. Maybe now hit the refresh? Hey, I hit the refresh. All right. Those head pats are no joke. I mean, I'm kind of joking about them, but they're dangerous, is what I'm saying. Maybe they're also a joke, in addition to being dangerous. Ow. Is there a plan for a 1,000 follower celebration? I hadn't really thought about it. It doesn't... Is it... I guess that's kind of a milestone, right? No, I don't really have anything in mind. This is one of the things that I am very bad at as a streamer, is doing anything kind of organized and making events and stuff. It's a neat idea. How close am I? I feel like I've been at like 950 for literal years. Am I ever gonna kill this guy? Am I just dying to this idiot because I don't have enough damage output? I just can't get to 2,000 damage. Wow. Look at us dying on C0. I really thought that Matryoshka was going to go well here. And apparently I was wrong. Very, very wrong. Just like bright-eyed and excited about, look how much ball work I'm going to get. And then this idiot comes in and is like, 25 damage, 25 damage, 25 damage. And it turns out that I also need to kill enemies in addition to building up defense. How sad. Can't believe I'm losing on C0. All the stuff for partner pushes, etc. Just no idea. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I've seen events that other people put on, like stream marathons and stuff, and all the various like milestones and goals for a stream, and like donation incentives. Like, oh, that's really cool. That's very cool that you have so many good ideas. These are all really good ideas, and they seem like they're working out for you. And I'm just sitting here like, I just want to play video games. I don't even know. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. I need like a business manager. Should go on vacation when I hit 1,000. I mean, I'm going on vacation anyway, whether I hit 1,000 or not. I guess I haven't really talked about it. I'm taking 2 weeks off, starting end of May. Yeah, I'm going on vacation and then also going to SGDQ. What am I doing here is a real question. I could get a lot of money. Is a lot of money good? Maybe bombs are good? Could do a bomb build? Do I even get to do builds in this game anymore? That would be nice. SGDQ is distinct from a vacation. Yes, because I'm going on 2 separate trips, actually. I'm going on a cruise for a week, and then after that I'm going to SGDQ, and then I'm coming home. Vacations are good. I agree. Vacations are good. All right. I suppose I should make some kind of decision here. Bullied a streamer into putting a maid outfit on? Nice. By couching any runs for SGDQ, that would be very cool. No, I don't know anybody who's submitting to SGDQ. $40 people in the channel, 125 subs gifted. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is a very cool incentive. Well done. Yeah, I should really figure out some way to structure my stream so that people are a little bit more incentivized to give me money. It seems like it would be a good idea, right? Yeah, bombs are good. I like bombs. You've gotten gifts from channels you're not watching. Yep. I agree with that statement. That has happened to me a couple of times as well. And yeah, it's usually stuff that's like, I popped in once like a week ago, and then, you know, today, a week after I have been anywhere near that stream, I get a gift sub. It's like, okay. You got those gift subs gotta go somewhere, right? Look at these easily accessible bombs. Fantastic. Should be trying to get some explosions early on, though, because I want time afterwards to go after the money. Happens a lot with certain classes of larger streamers you watch sometimes. That's fair. You know, the 1% of streamers, the streamers that have an audience that size, that are that invested in keeping them afloat. The gift subs flow like water. Four damage, doing well. I don't know, I'm not sure what I would do. Like, this is part of the problem, right? Like, I'm not sure what I would put in place. What do I have to offer to people that would give them some incentive to throw out that kind of money? Like, there's definitely people in here that, you know, like me enough to give me money regardless, right? So it's not out of the realm of possibility, but oh, I should have maybe paid some attention to the map before I just threw orbs around. Oh, whatever. But like, I don't really know what to do to incentivize that, right? Like, I don't know what incentives to put into place, what people want from me other than play horror games, I think is the only thing I've seen that people explicitly want from me that I'm not already like excited about doing. And then I could just, you know, go to other people's streams and copy what they're doing. But there's also some stuff like, even for money, I don't want to, you know, pie myself in the face. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Actually, what am I doing here? Everything is on the right side. How did I end up here? You get literally no value out of this top half. Terrible. If I want, I guess I have a choice between hitting this shop and hitting this elite. And given that choice, we'll probably hit the shop and then try and go elite here. So we should try and get a few more fights here and just sort of bum around this top half and do nothing of any value. Sounds great. Do any of these play into a thing that maybe is worth doing? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like I don't want to be anywhere near any of this. All right, cool. You didn't want to buy me in the face until you mentioned it. Alright, I get it. I get it. Boy, the choices I am being offered this game. I really feel like I have agency. I really feel like I am making decisions here. Thank you, game, for empowering me like this. It doesn't matter at all where I go. None of this matters at all as long as I end up down here. So I guess let's bias right. And then try and hit some question marks. I think that's part of the problem, Nwashot, to take your comment very slightly out of context. I am doing nothing. I'm coasting. I'm doing the same thing that the stream has been doing for however many years I've been doing it, and nothing really changes. So it's kind of the same as it's always been, and that's not attracting new people. That's not, you know, increasing the amount of subs that are gonna come in or anything. Like, that's fine. I'm having fun. I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing. But if I want this to grow, if I want this to support me, like, that's not gonna get me... That's not gonna get me those things. Fun in 2023. That's kind of the point, though. It's like, if you're not having fun, what are you even doing? Can I get a lot of money here, or is that just going to... Am I just going to be suffering if I try and get any amount of money here? 2 money. New games hot on release or wider communities like other discords that actually look at the channel of other people streaming, which seems not super likely. It's the douchey question, what does success look like for you? I mean, if I'm being honest, what success looks like for me is doing the exact same thing that I'm doing with another $300 a month. Like, at that point, I have straight up made it. So it's a little hard for me to, like, build up a plan for anything else because I'm not that ambitious, really. Like, I don't really... You know, I'm not after, like, a huge community or anything. I don't even know what I'd do with a huge community. Like, I like you folks. I like having you around. And if it's like 1 million people, all of whom spamming Doge memes at me, like, that's not something I know how to deal with or would enjoy. Do I want lightning? I feel like lightning is still bad. Lightning is good, like, good with muscle, maybe. Like, lightning needs support, and I'm not currently doing anything, let alone something that would support lightning. Alright. Take me in a direction. You did it. You took me in a direction. So yeah, I don't know. Because I don't have a good idea of, like, where I want my channel to be, or specific milestones that I'm trying to hit. It just kind of is what it is. And that's, for the most part, been okay for me. Like, I don't know that I want too much more than that. Yeah, I don't really have that either, Cryptomancer. I don't have anything resembling monthly goals. I find that even hundreds tends to be not that many chatters. God, that was some damage. Supposed to hit the bomb there. Cannot afford to give 600 subs a month. No! And I would not ask you to. Oh, bold orbs. I'll take a bold orb. Am I just gonna end up playing this class as if it's the normal Peglin and not doing anything with any of the special orbs? That doesn't feel super good either. Uh-oh. Nope, we're fine. So yeah, I don't have a specific plan for 1,000 follower thing, but I think it's a neat idea. Where do I want to go? I want to go right. I'm gonna try and go right. Cool. I'm so good at pachinko. Nice. I don't know if you have ideas for a cool 1,000 follower celebration thing, then let me know. I'm potentially open. Crits, muscle, heal when reloading. I think any of this is a build. A 1,000-minute stream. That's 16 hours? I mean, I've done a 12-hour stream before. What about 16 hours? Seems like a lot. I'm just watching Haglin bounce and little ears flopping around. None of this feeling particularly exciting, unfortunately. You're happy with what you're getting out of streaming, there's no real need to push goals. It's kind of true. I think overall I am happy with what I am getting out of streaming, but there's definitely a part of me that's like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if? Get obsessed with numbers, seeing the effect that has on mental health. Yeah. That's not the direction I'm gonna go. I'm fairly secure in my own mental health. Like that's not actually a thing I'm that concerned about. I like to think I'm pretty good at letting stress just kind of roll off. I need more refreshes. That's what I need. If I could get more refreshes. Why do so many builds just boil down to more refreshes? Maybe I go reload? I'm down to like 3 things in my toolkit right now anyway. Maybe I could find some cheese. I feel like I have not found cheese in a long time. I do have a bold orb though, and that's good. 2-4. All right, let's get some more crits. Crits seem like a good idea too. What am I doing here? It's irrelevant. Peglin, take the wheel. So yeah, I don't know. I think the upshot of this is I don't know. Like anything that's not the day-to-day stuff is always really vague and nebulous for me. Like I'm not sure how to deal with that. Kaboom! Wow, lots of kaboom. Do a little bit of farming here. Can afford to take our time with one bat. Oh, I guess there's 2 bats left. We still hit a bomb. Ah, well. And then whatever I do here, this will probably work out just fine. So... Wheel of Games. That's kind of cute. There's certainly been a reasonable proposal of like, you know, doing a grab bag stream and just like playing an hour or something of a bunch of different games. Yeah, getting through some of the backlog and just to see what these games are like. Is it forbification time? Like, I feel like this orb is so bad if I don't have the supporting artifacts. But, like, it's also kind of a rare orb, so I don't know that I'll necessarily be able to get one later if I get the supporting artifacts later. But yeah, backlog is enormous. And with the pacing of the evening games, it feels like it's only getting longer. I think I already have Tokitori too, actually. No, I have Tokitori 1. Was 2 really good? I don't know anything about it. I think I got it out of some Humble Bundle thing and then never played it. Presumably never played it. I have no memory of it. Yeah, I have no hours played in that game. They're very different games. 2 is fantastic. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna pick this up, and it's probably a bad idea, but I'm picking it up anyway. I'm kind of convinced that the Baladin specific stuff is bad. Like, I think Baladin as a class just might not be very good. Well, it sure seems like I'm cleaning up this encounter. So that's cool. I don't feel like I am ever gaining that much max health. But +1 +1 is +1 +1. Can't go wrong with a power glove. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the backlog, honestly. Unless I set up, like, an alternate... just more evening streams? Like, how do I do it? How do I play those games? I mean, the reason I have the stream structured the way I do is I originally had just evening streams. And so I had a Tuesday stream and a Sunday stream. And Tuesday was the story stream and Sunday was the random games stream. And I ended up adding afternoon streams because those were time slots that I felt like I could fill. But I knew my audience tended to be there for the evening streams. So I wanted to make sure that any additional streams I had were streams that, like, people weren't gonna miss stuff, right? So if I'm playing like a story game, I didn't want the additional streams to mean that people couldn't watch all of the game that they wanted to watch, given that it was a different time slot. But, like, maybe I could have some story streams, some story games during the weekdays instead of just purely on the evening streams. Like, I could have, you know, a Thursday, Friday game in addition to, like, my Tuesday, Sunday game or something like that. I don't know. But there is a lot to go through. Marathon? Marathon might help. Like, as a one-off. Bob. Ow. Rude. Nice. Good shield. That shield specifically. Very good shield, that shield. Alright, we need to be careful not to get head patted to death. How last stream ended. The last thing ended. A bigger block of time to knock out random backlog. Yeah, I have to go through actually and see, like, how long some of each of those games are. And then I can, you know, try and set aside an appropriate amount of time just to do one game, get one game out of the way. That's not a terrible idea. I'm not buying any of these. I will upgrade you. Orbs get +2, +4 while you have any negative status effects. Use it for assessment of, do I want to play this or let it languish forever? Certainly a question. Okay, with my extra crit, it seems like Consuming Chalice isn't a bad idea. Consuming Chalice worked out pretty well last time. And then I died to Sapper. Uh-oh, it's a wall. Better make sure I hit my crits. What am I doing here? I want to go left. Again, assuming that is a possibility. Roll out. Crunch. Now I'm down to the one refresh though, which I have noted in the past felt like a major difficulty jump in the Crucible. Beautiful, beautiful. God. You know, maybe I should just be aiming for that refresh. There we go. And now my Bold Orb can do some work. I would like to get some movement on that backlog, though. That's not wrong. Like, it would be nice to get a sense of... But the thing is, most of them I think I want to play to completion, right? There's very, very few games that I don't fully play. And I feel like giving any game less than a stream's worth of time is kind of not necessarily doing justice to the person that gifted me that game. What am I doing? There's a shop coming. I can't spend money here. Can't stop here. This is shop country. Whoa. I don't know what Firmament is, but Pipe Push Paradise was good. Take my stones, please. You're welcome to them. I really need to hit the shop now. Okay, good. But yeah, like pure puzzle games, absolutely. I have Understand in my gift log. I have oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to play Firmament. Absolutely, I will play that game. This is what I'm on now, huh? +1, +2 for every bulwark you have consumes your bulwark when fired. Okay, this might be the solution. This seems pretty good. I don't think I've played with it, but it seems like it could be very good. I was hoping for more like reload shenanigans, but consume all my bulwarks and make my orb incredibly huge seems like a good idea. But yeah. I mean, I'm always into puzzle games. Puzzle games are my jam. Puzzle games are arguably the most important type of game to this stream. You know, considering how many people are here because of The Witness. We need to not actually get all of these bombs right now, because I need I mean, I guess that's okay. Alright, let's kill off an archer. The best laid plans of mice and men. Alright, maybe we'll just try to hit the refresh. Alright, now this is getting +2, +4. Sure. It's decently sized. This will be amazing against the wall. And I don't know how good it'll be elsewhere. But, this is maybe as much as I wanted it into the bulwark stuff. Definitely don't want any of those. Comes +2, +3 for every bulwark you have? Absolutely. Due to Opus Magnum? Okay, okay. I'd believe that. Opus Magnum was a lot of fun, too. I think it eventually got to the point where... There are certain vocal elements of this stream that maybe have an oversized influence on what does and does not get played. Am I adding Poltergeist? You Peglin for some Peglin? I understand. It's, me too. Right there with you. Going there and then... shop again? Still want cheese if I can find it. Which means I'm probably not intentionally adding yet more things to my deck. Despite Poltergeist being a very good orb. How you liking the new classes? Can't find a name. Have you played around with them yet? Oh no. It's this idiot. Alright. Yo, thank you, Noasha. You really... I hope you know that this is by no means required of you. But nonetheless, I very much appreciate your generosity. So, big congrats to Silent Destroyer, Little Oak, Bite Tove, Formal, and Icarus. I hope you all appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. Where am I sending this? I just want to hit a lot of orbs with this, is what I want. So that the irresponsible will be that much bigger. I did not hit a lot of orbs, but I hit some orbs. Alright, now we want to make sure I hit this refresh here. And then my irresponsible will be just enormous. That sounds delightful. Okay. I think we're in business here. I mean, that's a big hit, and this is going to be... Whoa! This is going to be an even bigger hit. Alright. Let's cause some mayhem. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. +3, +5. Absolutely. Activating multiple crits increases damage? Heck yeah. Let's activate multiple crits. I'm on board. I'll play that game. And one for Cyberbenny too, huh? Congrats, Cyberbenny. That's very nice of you, Nosh. I don't want to leave Cyberbenny feeling left out. Boing? Sure, that is a valid navigation. I feel like we've navigated in some way or another. Pocket sand. Shop? Kind of like shop here. Maybe it'll get me one of those armor relics. Unless both of the armor relics are rare? Are both the armor relics rare? It's certainly possible. Oh crap, I'm randomly navigating. That was not intentional. Even bigger crits. You love Pocket Sand? Pocket Sand has its uses. Alright, well, let's clean up. I'm gonna wait till this crit rolls around again, and then we'll just destroy literally everybody here. Alright, well, it's been nice knowing all of ya. You're all dead. Bold Orb doing what it's supposed to. And honestly, this seems valid as well. Orbrasion. This is not an orb that I have had before. I think this is one of the ones that I am missing. But I'm not about to buy it here. It's enough Steel Soul for the day before you do something dumb. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, Steel Soul is stressful. Crunchy and delicious. Not how I would think of sand, but okay. To each their own. Just haven't eaten enough yet. That's probably true. Depending on what you think is enough. Yeah, I'm not buying that. We're just moving on. What if this was a shop? That would be very cool. Remove an orb or remove all orbs? Shall we play Ouroboros game? No, I think just take my sphere. I like what I've got here. Alright, let's get some ball work, and then let's spend a bunch of ball work. Not immediately, though. Again, not immediately. I want to make sure I hit that refresh, which, unclear if I have any kind of ability to make that happen here. Not with that shot. Fortunately, I have time. I can just keep building this up until things are looking dire. If I could get the shield that gives me a reload every refresh, that would be cool. Alright. Once again, trying to hit a refresh here. Still not happening, is it? Maybe this'll do it. Seems unlikely. All right, whatever. This'll work. This is enough. 280? Yeah, I think we've got this one covered. I think it'll be all right. Hashtag never refresh. It didn't even hit the crit. All right, 9,000 is still pretty good. Matryorbshka? See, this is more in line with what I was trying to do last time. Getting the multi-ball on... It means the Bulldorb is going to be a lot worse. I'm not doing Skulltimate Greed. -1 orb discards. Oh, I could just take this basically for free since I have Ambidictionary. +2/+2 is pretty massive for everything that's not irresponsible. The question is whether I need to, like, I kind of feel like the irresponsible is good enough as is without focusing on it. So maybe I want to make sure that my Bulldorb is better enough to get me through everything else. Isn't Bulldorb still big after -2/-2? A lot less big. A lot less big. It's a big deal. Like, that's a big change. Out of water? How cursed. All right, once this run is over, I gotta go refill. All right, anything I threw here was gonna be a win anyway, but this is definitely a win. What is that? Despair, huh? Hey, it's a shop! Woohoo, the cheese is here. Is it time to get chezzy? I like all of these, actually. I'm certainly not removing things. I could remove things if I wanted to do cheese things. I could remove the Bulldorb. We could just play cheese. Actually, who's my boss here? Squares? We could just play cheese on squares. If I get the round guard. Anyway, I want this. And I want this. And then the question is, do I want remove or do I want nightcap? Do I want to keep the boulder? Or do I want to eliminate all things in my deck and just cheese forever? We can remove a next shop. That's if we get to a next shop. I will hit one more shop this floor. I just like the boulder too much, I think. And if I'm removing either of these, I'm removing both of them. But, like, this is a very strong combination. I think I can afford to remove the boulder now that I have cheese and like the bombs for AoE. Like, I am pretty set on AoE, I think. But I'll do this instead. This feels safer. This feels less greedy. Removing the boulder feels greedy. Like, I might get overwhelmed on, you know, random sapper levels or something. Yeah, get that R. $16 is pretty strong on this boulder. Pretty big crits. I would dearly like to get this money, or and the chest. All right, well, let's just go for let's just make sure I get the chest then. No! What? How? I was lied to by black holes. You saw where that line was, right? You saw that line. So cursed. Alright, well, that's a dead mole. Oh my god, how do you have these Ultros emotes? That's so good. Yeah, Forest Boss is a free relic, it's true. No, wait. Scary. Cookbook? I don't want either of these. I just don't want to be able to refresh thrown sappers. That's real painful. Or potentially real painful. Under some, if not all, circumstances. The wiggle, though. That is a hell of an emote. Is this good? I'm not sure if this is good. I think this is probably good. Get random additional bombs. Look at all this money that I'm not getting. So much money. Increase my max HP? That's pretty good. Enhanced gunpowder is crazy, though. Take some gunpowder. Where am I going from here? I guess ideally would be like elite, chest, elite. Sounds not bad. So we should go this direction. Which it broadly looks like we are going to do. Boldorb! Oh. That was kind of disappointing, actually. I thought that was going to be a lot better. Okay, that's pretty good. This is still 712? Boldorb! I'm gonna make sure it goes off to the side so it doesn't get sucked into the black hole. Alright, now we're good. Oh no, it's head pats. Can't use Boldorb for head pats. That's pretty bad. No bomb hits though. Not getting a lot of damage here. That's something. Where are you going, bouncing around like that? Alright, I'm pretty sure this just does nothing. Maybe. It'll set off this bomb, maybe? Nope, it just does nothing. I forgot. I forgot how gravity works. Hey, Pocket Sand doing work. Oh my God. Where's my R? All the way up there, huh? Really? That's not what I wanted out of that. Damn it! Every time, like, bounce off and just straight down? That's not good. That's really not good. I should so already be dead by now. Alright, I hit the R. Everything is going to be okay. Yes. 2 additional crits. I will take it. Oh no, I wanted to go left. Phew. Saved. Sure. You know what? Let's just get out of here. I don't know why I'm throwing up. Yeah, Pocket Sand did some work there. No lies. Short fuse and enhanced gunpowder. Free AF. think we got him here. It's looking pretty good. Although avoiding some sappers there would have maybe been a good idea. There's a lot of sappers on this level. At least they're still only doing 3 damage instead of doing 1,000,000 damage. Perfect. It kind of would have been nice to maybe get a little bit more gold there. Not that I need gold for anything relevant, but, you know, whatever. Reflective and fragmented. Randomly remove half of my orbs. No, I guess I will just get a mirror orb. I'm not at a point where I can afford to randomly remove half my orbs. Thank you. Oh, it didn't even hit the bomb. Not quite enough. There goes all of my armor. Yo, you tried, Boldorb, you tried. Really not hitting a lot of anything here. Some of that is due to the shields, actually, like the, you know, forbifications or whatever, causing actual problems. But, like, I would really just like to hit some of these bombs. And that's looking less and less feasible as time goes on. But that 50% is, surprisingly high. Oh, there it is. There we go. That was some bombs. Not where I wanted them, but thank you anyway. Best orb fence. Yes, the bulwark's not building up nearly as high as I would need it to in order to make that good. Money when refreshed or Must Circle and Spiness when refreshed? Because we both know how important money is here. If I want money, I can get money. Not happy about this mirror orb, I'll be honest with you. That's a lot of damage. That's completely unreasonable. Hey, Inkling, happy Friday. That's unimpressive. It's also unimpressive. Wow. Maybe I'll just launch a Bold Orb directly into the black hole. And that, too, will be unimpressive. Alright, save me, Boldorb. You're my only hope. Finally did it. Matryoshka? We are right here at the end. And I do have the goblet. This thing will be huge. This will be some good damage. Oh, not quite as good as I wanted, though. Because I'm not going to get another chance to upgrade it. Too bad. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Can we beat Squid? We really should be able to beat this, no problem. Stuff just needs to line up in the right order. Which this may, in fact, be the right order. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I should maybe have targeted this appropriately. Alright, that's not really what I was intending, but that's great. Yeah, is this fine? This is fine. How did I even get that much? That's a very good question. Oh, the crits overlapping. I have like 5 crits on the board, and every time I hit a crit, it increases the crit damage. Right, so I hit a crit, and this is 510. I hit another crit, and now we're dealing like 20 damage per exclamation mark. Because of the fleece. I had the fleece. So getting a bunch of crits was actually really good. Yeah. Shout out to Crits and Malice Fleece. Yeah, I mean, I thought that was maybe going to be trouble, and it turns out it was a lot less trouble than I expected, because I just get to hit a lot of pegs during that fight, that's all I needed. I just needed to hit a lot of pegs. There's so many fights where you can't hit a lot of pegs, and those fights are a problem. But fights where you can hit a lot of pegs, cakewalk. And hey, that's Crucible level 1 unlocked for the Baladin. Alright, so I'm going to take another quick break here. I'm going to go get more water. When I come back, then we will play some early Crucible on either the Baladin or the Roundrel. So if you have a preferred class you want me to play for the next run, then make your voice heard, ladies and gentlemen. While this is still a tyranny, this is not a democracy, I'm happy to take counsel. But yeah, listen to some music. I'm gonna go get some water, and I'll be back in a bit. All right, I am back, water in hand, fully refreshed. Ready to do something, presumably. Let's pause the music and get back into the game and figure out what my next step is. So, the Crucible is now active. I am up to Crucible 2 on the round roll. And we're on Crucible 1 for the Balladin. Kind of like moving forward with the round roll, I think. Enough random armor BS. Brynry agrees with me. All right, round roll it is. Let's go. Wow, cheese and fuse in my opening grip. Or gardener's gloves? Holy crap. What a start. I could actually take the gloves and go full self-damage right from the start. But how do I pass up cheese? How do I pass up short fuse? Both of these are amazing. Isn't a recommendation just an emote? Oh, the cheese emote? Sure. I'll take the cheese. You can never go wrong with a good cheese build. So does the Roundrel now have a new starting weapon, or are you also on the dagger? You're still on the dagger. Okay. Well, let's do what we can with what we got, I guess. Kaboom! And then we bomb again to get rid of the last flower. Because heck flowers. And now we farm for money. Deal 0 damage and get some cash. I hope I want to go right, because that'll make getting all of this money a lot easier. What are we looking at here? It's the mole. Sphere's very good. Some treasure out here. I could go treasure, shop, elite. Oh yeah, we'll pick up the sphere. I'll not spend more money here. And I'll go right. Oh, that was supposed to curve. Terrible, terrible news. We'll get the treasure and we'll hit up the shop. Sounds delightful. That was pretty good. Pretty good set of bounces for this terrible map. That is usually how this goes. Extremely minor. At least I haven't had like the fully cursed bounce where I just go like straight through on the diagonal. Big damage. Good job, buddy. And that's gonna clear that out. All right. And I'm not buying stuff here. No. Okay, good. Fire. I'll take fire. The greed always gets me. It's always the greed. Greed is so punishing. Why am I allowed to be greedy? Hey, it's an apple. An apple a day. That's a lot of apples. That's like 365 apples a year. Is that a reasonable number of apples? We extremely want to go left, so let's not mess around here. Hope there's another treasure chest. That's not a treasure chest. Duplicate an orb. Do I want to duplicate an orb? I don't think I want to duplicate an orb. I think I want to not duplicate an orb. I should go left here. Because if I don't get the shop, I'd rather have the chest than the elite. I'm pathing in order to try and minimize my bad navigations, which will inevitably occur, for the record. I am aware that sometimes Peglin will take you in directions you did not intend, much like life. That was a bounce. Where are you going, buddy? Everywhere, apparently. Perfect. Interesting. I didn't know Bramble could work in the air. $45. Oh, he's dead anyway. Good Belution proc. Oh no. And now I'm polluted forever. Because the enemy died before I had a chance to turn off the tooltip. Ah, heck. This is a bug that needs to get reported, if it has not been. Hey, Lunar. Yeah, pretty much that thing that you said. Good Bramble. Lit it, but didn't fire it. Too bad. Maybe this will work. Or not. Also fine. There we go. Perfect. I'd be shocked if this wasn't reported. Yeah, this is a pretty easy one to run into. I believe my choice. I believe my primary choice here is to not spend money. As much as I love Brambles, I'm going to not spend money here. Bramble's actually a really good pick. But I am still not spending money. Navigation is an action and thus randomized. It's unfortunately true. What you got for me? Wall bounces. This is none of this is particularly impressive, actually. We're not doing anything particularly reasonable here. Or particularly interesting. I could run for the shop, but that means I don't get the elite. Which I think I would rather fight the elite than the shop. I don't know, that's a choice. Shop or elite? Which direction do I want to go? I don't think I'll necessarily gain money before hitting the shop, so I think I will remove and then fight the elite. Feels good. Successful navigation always feels good. Ah, hello. It's these idiots. Alright. Wow, where are you going? Will ya pick a well? That's some good damage, actually. It's too bad it's still only level 1. Wish I had upgraded this at least once. One flower down. That's good. Good start. Really need to figure out how to actually, like, get the ball into the cup that I am aiming for. There we go. I did it. I got the ball into the cup I was aiming for. Whoa. That's not something you see every day. Usually it's... yeah, I'll go here. I like crits. Nice. Alright, that should clean this one up. And then we are free! What am I getting out of this? Not any of this. But I will start upgrading the sphere. Start spending my money. Mental strong. Power Glove also strong. I think I like Mental more. But both are good. Alright, does it matter where I go here? Not at all. Cool. So we can just try and get some money. Pretty good. Decent haul. And then from here I want to go left just to get the extra nodes. Sure. Alright, we're on the lookout for crits, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we're playing this one. Crits and cheese. If we can full cheese, that would be fantastic. I will also take a Bramball. Level 3, what a start. Nice Bramball. Where are you going? How dare you? I guess it didn't matter. Either of those is fine. Oh, sure. Upgrade my sphere for me. What a guy. Oh, okay. Navigating the tree is hard. I didn't know. I'll take a forge, I guess. I like how the description for that is like, you're not sure why you thought this would work, but apparently it worked. It's good. It's the kind of content I'm here for. Let's see if Dagor will do the trick. Nope. Well, this has overflow, so there's a decent chance that this will, in fact, do the trick. Only if it hits for a reasonable amount of damage. Which, bit of a struggle. Hitting a bomb would be nice. That would be very cool. It's like I'm not even trying. Oh, that's the pollution's a good hit though. And then cheese does something, maybe. Ow! Knock it off! Oh, this is not going to be good. I didn't even realize what I had equipped. Well. Alright, it's better than what I had before. Why am I deliberately avoiding the crits with my dagger? Because I don't realize what I'm throwing. Or because I'm trying to get more hits before I crit. Or because agency isn't real. And any attempt to impose order on a world filled with chaos is doomed to failure. Something like that. $52? I don't like that. Strategy, as if anything I do in this game is deliberate. I need more crits is the problem. If we're gonna be critting, I need to be able to hit crits. Really? Two in a row, and it's the far one too, right? Like I'm aiming right, I hit the fire on the left, and then I'm aiming left, I hit the fire on the right. It's great. Everything about it is great. Little bit of evolution. I didn't get a poison. I didn't get anything. I got no status. What is going on with the status procs for the round roll? Like, are you immune to some status? Like, did it try to bramble you and you're immune to brambles? Is that what happened? Is that an actual thing? I don't know that I've, like, explicitly found anybody that's immune to some statuses, but, like, I guess it's plausible. How do I hit any R's here? Guess I could clear the way to this R. Or hit that one. That works too. I'm okay with that. Still want to hit a bomb. Think I could get to a bomb? Yes. Excellent. Good cheese. Crits over on the left. Okay. Nice. That's a good hit. These are some good hits. I guess we'll find out if the dude is immune to brambles. No, we'll just kill him. That's also okay. I accept. Not immune to brambles. I don't know what that was then. Probably blind. Yes, mole being immune to blind makes a lot of sense. That is, in fact, a thing that I would believe. It should really inform you, though. Like, you should get a pop-up letting you know what happened, instead of assuming it just didn't proc a status. Not immune to dead, fortunately. How do we feel about eviscerbate? Eviscerbate. It's an unfortunate sounding word. Do I want to go deeper into this crit business? I do like crit business. This is like a dagger, except you can target any enemy. Why am I doing this to myself? I hate daggers. Maybe instead, I don't take anything? And we see what the future holds? Try and get that sphere more often? This is actually good against the shield people. I'm taking it. Here. B level 3. Cursed Mask, no thank you. Cursed Mask not as bad as some of the other possibilities. But it's really just the +2/+4 in the beginning while you're confused, isn't it? Like, when do you ever have a negative status effect otherwise? All bombs are replaced with cherry bombs and deal 2x damage to enemies. No thank you. Are all of these a no thank you? Maybe I take the satchel and just accept that my bag will be garbage? Maybe I take the Cursed Mask and accept that I'll not be able to aim for the first 4 shots? It's probably okay. I feel like I've taken the Cursed Mask before, and it's been good enough to be worth taking, if not actually good. I would definitely want to go right if I get the chance. If you don't believe in aim or agency, that is one of the strongest relics in the game. I'm not sure that's true, because it's not every shot. It's only while you have a negative status effect. And there's, as near as I can tell, no way to get a negative status effect other than confused. Except for that one encounter that gives you 99 stacks of blind. No orbs put negative on yourselves? Not that I've seen. There are ones that deal you damage, but none that give you a negative status. The only statuses they give you are positive ones. Like Must Circle or Spin S. That's not what I wanted. That's alright. It ends up looking like something I wanted. I don't think I want to throw this. One of my crits is shielded! So cursed. Let's see if this works out well for me. My money is against, but yeah, I didn't think it was gonna. I didn't think so. Cheese is good though. Cheese still good. Cheese always here for you. Cheese never laughs at your pain. Alright, now let's just get the crit. There we go. Please do some kind of reasonable amount of damage. Thank you. Alright, that looked pretty reasonable. I'm not buying another dagger. Get the heck out of here. Not buying any of these. Oh, this is garbage. You're all stupid and I hate you. Alright, let's just go the direction, because right is so much better than left right now. Not gonna mess around with trying to get money. I am just going to favor safety over greed. Favor, agency over greed. No! Very bad. It looks like it worked out. Alright, we need to hit 2 more bombs? We need to hit 2 more bombs. Does not look like we're going to hit 2 more bombs. That shield is very dead. Oh, I guess it bounced off of the shield there. That's what happened. Okay, cool. I think we have hit more bombs this time, though. So that's good. Yeah, it looks like not being able to aim has not yet punished us here. Oh my god, look at the R's. Whew. That was very close to aiming. I'm a little impressed. Alright, we really need to hit the crit, though. If I don't crit here, I'm going to be very sad. Looks like I'm going to be very sad. Alright, that was nowhere near what I needed. And I am now suffering due to the confusion. Okay, great. Great. Now I can live my life again. Live my life in peace. With significantly worse orbs, but with a lot more control. Much better than 2, not as good as 1. Okay. What are you? Oh, Cauldron Bubble. I do like attacks all enemies. So maybe I take the Poltergeist? Poltergeist also very good. And much better with this stupid confusion. I guess they both attack all enemies with the same stats, so unless I believe that I am likely to get 40 more damage off of peg hits, like hitting that many more pegs with the Poltergeist than with the Cauldron Bubble, then Cauldron Bubble is my pick. 40. Not 40. 30. I do actually think I will get 30 more damage off of peg hits with Poltergeist over Cauldron Bubble. Ow. Ow! Just trying to get some money, man. Every time I take 2 damage, I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll try again to get some money and then leave. It's not worth the 2 damage, but... Huh. Not gaining Must Circle, am I? Alright, let's just go after my elite here. Bad RNG. Oh, yeah, that's totally a Cobalt emote. What are we doing here? I really want to Doom Roll for that Bramble. Bramble seems very good against the wall. So I guess until then, we'll just throw some orbs and see what I get. Yeah. This should be a good toss, though. Poltergeist should be a big hit. Alright, not that impressive, but better than nothing. That was not quite hitting the grid. Really need to hit some of those refreshes. That would be nice. You got refreshes anywhere in here? I hit the crit. So that's not nothing. Wow, I just like did loops around the refresh. Refresh? Never met her. Alright, get your ass Bramble and sit there for a little bit. Think about what you've done, Wall. Wall is immune to Bramble? Heck. I mean, it makes sense. I'm just not happy about it. I don't know how to crit here. This is going to be rough. That'll do it. Alright, we're going to need some additional big hits here, if we can swing them. Nice. Nice. That's exactly what I needed. Yeah, Wall being immune to Bramble is a big problem. Maybe not a big problem, but problematic. Not something I had accounted for in my overall strategy. And we all know how much overall strategy I have. Grants a muscle when fired. Grants a muscle to all enemies when fired. Must you? It's a big hitter, though. Starts off at 4-6. It's not bad. What am I up against here? Okay. Ice Circle, not a terrible idea. But also, I have a lot of orbs. What does enemies having Must Circle mean? It just means they do 1 more damage. I feel like if I'm ever going to take advantage of my cheese, I cannot continue adding orbs to my deck. We're really not doing the thing where I lean into the cheese, unfortunately. Probably fine. Refreshes also crit. And Critsamalo's Fleece. Man, Critsamalo's Fleece definitely did work last time. Refreshes also crit is pretty good, though. Because I have a lot more R's than I do crits right now. Like, I feel like I want both of these. Which I guess means I take the Fleece first, because I think the Fleece is a rare. I don't know if that's true. Do I know if either of these is rare? Actually, I am going to look it up on the wiki. Peglin wiki. Critsomalos. Did you mean Chrysamalos? No. I sure did not. It's with a C. Of course it's with a C. Yeah, Critsomalos Fleece is rare. And Light Shaft Potion, if I were to look that up. Light Shaft Potion. Light Shaft Potion also rare. Heck! I guess both of them are equally hard to get. So which one is more beneficial immediately? Probably the Light Shaft Potion. Into the fire! As is tradition. None of these are any good. I might take the Refilibuster. I guess I might take the Sling. Shall we suffer the Sling? I have no idea what we're doing. I guess we're suffering the Sling. That took some effort. That took some effort. That was a like a family circus route all over the board. Lurking in the shadows. Do I crave power? Ooh, do we crave power? Is this the kind of build that craves power? I crave crits. That's not the same thing. Yeah, I'll crave some power. Power's good. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. As is also tradition. Oh, heck yeah. Short fuse is fun. I will roll these dice. Let's see if short fuse gets me anywhere. Aw, 2 up still. Well, that's 1 dead idiot. So I feel good about that. It's a reasonable amount of single target. Alright, I guess we're breaking a shield here. I don't think I just kill him off a Molten Mantle. Or Mental Mantle. Too many mantles. Alright, let's go, big Bramball. Do some work. Wait till the crit rolls around again. Just bounce immediately off the crit if I can. Not that I think I actually can, it turns out. Well, that was really cursed. This time we'll just make sure I go right instead of trying to hit anything in particular. That hurts. Get into the center, steal some health. Knock him dead. Belution's Sting is here. Are you ready to sting? I am not ready to sting, I don't think. I think I am not ready to take any of these. Have I ever taken this Ether Wheel, refresh the board when this orb leaves the pegboard? I don't know that I have. I don't know that I ever intend to. Let's just find me a shop. Nice. Big money. Big fires. Try again with more money and hopefully less fires. Oh, I could roll the dice and end up at a shop? I love it. Sure, I'll roll them dice. Heck yeah, worth it. It's you again! This is pretty good with the short fuse. I really need the gunpowder now. Yeah, I was definitely going to get a shop out of it regardless. But extremely nice to have also gotten the elite. Tried to bramble, couldn't. Hit the art! Terrible. Whoa, that was almost good. No? That was pretty bad. Did eventually get to the crit, but it's not a lot of damage. $4-7 versus the 3-6 Polterb guys. All right, I'll take that. I'm doing this like piddly, like 200 at a time. This is not where I need to be. Oh god, I'm gonna get head patted. It's happening. I can fight her into here, I'll probably be okay. Yeah, good. You know, it didn't occur to me, but the Infernal Ingot is really, really important for a self-damage build. I managed to evade head pats. Fortunately. And now I have 200 gold to spend at the shop. Take that. Alright. Absolutely getting gunpowder. Fresh's move after every shot. I don't know how important that is. Remove some garbage. Hey, Lidwell. Yeah, it's Peglin time. I do like the eye. I think the eye will get me enough better quality choices that it's worth spending money on. You started playing this? It's a good choice. I like this game. I think it is worth playing. Oh, I should pretty much always have the buff on this fight. And by buff, I mean debuff. Almost got to the last boss in the third area on your first playthrough. Nice. Oh, those bomb hits are so big. I love it. All right, if I can get the thing that lets bombs refresh, I'll probably lean into that. If that hit both crits, does it just... I don't have the fleece, so no. But if I had the fleece, then yeah. It would be pretty good. A lot you don't understand about the stats, not sure what they do. You greatly enjoyed multi-ball and bouncy balls. Yeah, totally fair. That's a reasonable way to play. Alright, let's get some sphere action. What am I aiming for? I think I still want to hit some R's over here. If I can. It does not seem as possible as I would like. Minuscule damage. Bop. Nope, that's not where we wanted to be. I keep trying to hit the I should just clean this side out instead of whatever is happening here, because this is miserable. I guess everything is miserable? Oh, I finally hit a refresh. Life is good. Good bomb. This looks like a win. Very solid. Go! Defresh potion. Well. One less refresh is fine. That'll still leave me on 2 refreshes. Electropegnant also good, for the record. Especially given the pocket watch. Like, Electropegnant has extra value. But I love me some Defresh potion. I think Defresh potion is a never skip. I was not that impressed with it at first, but I have definitely come around. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it, Linwell. If you have any questions, I am happy to answer them. I know some of the stuff in the game is maybe not as clear as it could be on first glance. And especially with what's going on here, like, stuff is definitely going on. Oh, straight into the fire, my favorite. I'm still confused! No! Man. Just when I thought I might be able to have agency. You can go treasure and then one of the shops. That sounds lovely. Alright, well that's one idiot dead. Yeah. Defresh potion immediately doing work. Thank you. This is, in fact, exactly what I signed up for. Alright, see you, Kalaman. Thanks for hanging out. Bop. With Defresh, this is kind of wild. I think it's worth picking up. Alright, I need to hit this such that it bounces me straight down. Perfect. And then we can get in here. Start making some money. Or not. Or not. I mean, that's cool too. Not is just fine. Axe me anything. Alright. Sash of Focus. Alright. Didn't I take the eye? Why am I not? Oh, this isn't battle. Yeah. Peglin tuition. The Eye of Turtle is not. Nope. Since it doesn't matter where I go, I can actually spend some time here trying to make some money and, like, getting value. Alright. Okay with that outcome. None of these are the fleece. Wasn't really expecting any of them to be the fleece. Wow, all of this is not what I want. None of this is what I want. Are there more shops anywhere? This is it? Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Do I just buy them all? This is not a bad choice, actually. Because additional max HP would be very nice to have here. And then that has been irritating. And let's get some muscle. Just so I have spent my money. Beautiful. Yeah, let's do some AoE here. If I hit another cherry bomb, we actually just clear this here. Oh well. Nothing good. Do I care about where I end up? I think left side would have been ideal, but now, no, I don't care, because both of them have access to an elite. So let's just fire for some money. Not that I will get much. Because both of these end up here. Oh, here it really doesn't matter. But with the other thing, the question was, did it matter? This is interesting. Alright, sure. We'll start with this. This seems good. And then we'll do some AoE. That's a good damage, right? That's a good number. We're doing some good numbers here. Feels like a pretty good number. If you could hit, like, all of the money, too, I would appreciate that. You know, as long as you're just bouncing around. Man, I tell you, I will never take suffering first. But if I ever take a defresh potion first, I will snap pick a second suffering. Get demolished. Who's my boss? Shapes, I see. I don't think I'm doing any of these. think I am sitting pretty on what I got. Useless. Oh, we are gaining max health now, aren't we? Like that. Good thing I didn't care where I ended up here, because I had really no choice. Sure. Every shot's gonna be a crit, but whatever you say. At least that's a relic I can't get offered at the Elite. Ow. 58 to 61. Yep, great. Get brambled, nerd! Okay, that could have been a lot better. That cheese not doing a whole lot, for the record. Attempts were made, but cheese is not delivered. Nice bramble. That'll do. Damn it. Damn it. I know I don't really have anywhere to spend this money, but like, if I'm not trying to collect it, what am I even doing with my life? You know, you gotta put some effort into it. You're taking your sweet time. Oh, the bramble means he can't go up. That's interesting. No bomb, though. Which is unfortunate. I wanted the bomb. There's the bombs. A little late to the party, but thank you anyway. Hello, big boy. This is such a weird encounter. And it's over. Oh, 12? 12's a big number. It's not AoE, it's not a Matryoshka, I don't think I care. Oh, they moved him! They moved him, finally. Before they nerfed the health of it, that encounter was a run killer, I believe it. I like the encounter. I think it's very cool. I haven't actually felt like it was that painful on any of the times I've been through it. But I'm willing to believe that it was a problem. Like, it just doesn't let you do the things that you normally do against it, right? 1,000? Oh, yeah, that's bonkers. That shouldn't be more than, like... Even 200 feels high. 100 feels very doable. Yeah, 1,000 is crazy pants. No, even without Morbid. Like, I don't think I was particularly worried about that one. Like, Round Drill has an advantage because he can randomly bramble the dude. But I still feel like it's not that bad of an encounter. Now that I can aim, this fight got way harder. What even? The aim lines are so bad. Like, can you really not predict your own gravity that badly? Dude never moved from the start. So good. Double, treble. The multi-ball's pretty good. Multi-ball's exactly where I want to be. I will take this. I guess it's fully upgraded. I'm not gaining any bulwark. That is a piddling amount of damage. Sure. We do a fair amount of refreshes. I believe I can get some value out of this. Oh. Oh, good. AoE. For some value of oh, good. Chunk. Sure. One shot, one kill. Do I Soul Torp here? Or do I pass to the sphere? I pass to the sphere. Just kill him. Is the sphere not going to just kill him? Oh, disappointing. I expected better of you, sphere. This will just kill him, though. I appear to have gotten a lot of Muff Circle here for my refreshes, and no Spin S. kind of wild. Meme orb? Probably not. On to the squares in my victory lap. Feeling pretty good about squares. I would feel better if I had a Matryoshka, but I'm feeling pretty good about squares. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to target there. Well, that's fine. Alright, this is doing some work. $4,500. Love it. Love it. I got a spin S this time. Thank you. Okay, that was unimpressive. That was sufficiently impressive. Gerect. Appropriately demolished. Alright, we don't quite have enough time to finish up another run, so I think I am going to call it here.